All right, I think the audio is better. I finagled around with the audio yesterday. Hopefully, it's at least somewhat better. The tiniest bit remotely better. Whoops. Knocking shit over here. I don't remember what I put on these characters. Blade Storm. Oh yeah, I was not really testing, but more just like fucking around with old builds I used to use on like OP8, see if they're still viable. The answer is mostly yes, at least for Bunker. It might be like a case-to-case situation, because I know that there's some weird bugs in the game currently. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but I heard Vora at OP10 has double health for some reason. If I could remember my fucking buttons, that'd be great. Oh boy. To get into a rhythm. I did a ton of testing runs the other night, and not in a single one of them did I have this much trouble killing Bunker, especially not on Axton. This is fucking new to me. Oh, I'm using Ranger. That might be the problem. I was using Soldier. Slightly better damage. I don't know what build I want to use for Sal. I don't know if I want to do Sniper or Shoddy. I mean, obviously there's always like, you know, Pistol Sal, but I feel like that's kind of overdone. I'm kind of bored of it. No legendary. There's also obviously Zero with Boar and Maya with the chain reaction build. I think, honestly, like, personally, I think Maya is my favorite. The chain reaction is just so funny, and it nukes. It, like, absolutely nukes my frame rate when it hits, and it's extra funny. When you melt bunker with Boar, it's just kind of like, oh, it's dead now. But when you melt bunker with fucking kinetic reflection and chain reaction, it's just stupid. It's just like, oh, cool, my frame rate is now 6, and the boss is fucking freaking out. Yeah, that's much better damage now. This is more what I was getting before. I forgot to pick up the skill that lets me swap weapons faster. I should probably get that. I should probably go respec. I went for a general mobbing build instead of like a specialized boss killer build. It'd probably be better if I just went all perks are gonna be good for this. Because I don't really need to mob very much. Oh, Sham. I wonder how long it's gonna take to get my first Sham. When I was doing test runs, I did probably about 20-30 test runs. I got a singular bitch to drop. I'm gonna go respec really fast. Now that I think about the weapon swap perk, because it'll be nice to have. I will. I'll just gibbed myself down there. Seven, I think. Yeah, sanctuary save. Yeah, extra duration will be fine. Dang. Yes, do or die. Be nice to have. Should be good enough for now. Back to the bunker we go. Would have been preferable to have gotten a character to OP10 naturally and done this, but I don't have time to, or not. It's not that I don't have time. It's that I don't have the patience to grind all 6 characters back to max level again. It's like hundreds of hours getting those characters all maxed out. A couple hundred hours, I'd say, because I'm not the greatest player. Just to farm the bunker. people like to tell me Axton's weak for some reason. Probably not the strongest character, I'll give you that, but there's no way in hell that this guy's weak. Not Salvador, but he's absolutely not weak. Make sure I'm not being blind. I think I'll do 50 kills with Axton, then switch to 0. 50 kills with 0, switch to Maya. Just kind of have my nice little rotation going. Oh. Throw a grenade down there? Man. Gotta remember to not kill both turrets. Killing both turrets makes them fuck off faster. Okay. That's cool too. Oh? Where am I bouncing my things off there? Did I tick up my counter there? I don't think I did. Pretty sure that was kill 5. I did... Yeah, I did 3 kills and then I reset my skill points and then came back to 2. Oh, how did I fucking miss that? Back here, you little shit. I don't think I even have Salvador set up. I know I've got Maya, Zero, and Axon set up. I know I didn't do Gage. Gage is not going to be good for this. I haven't bothered with Krieg too much. I have them, like, leveled, because, you know, Gib. It's easy to just set the character to max and all that. But I don't have them, like, geared up properly. Wondering, like, side of conference call and interfacer, I want to find some more interesting guns to play around with. Axton's got a lot of good options because he's pretty much just raw fire rate with some general damage upgrades. Also, I'm gonna need to start picking shit up to sell if I'm gonna keep buying ammo like this. Okay, I suppose. Where did all the enemies go? Some purple shit to sell, why not? You feel like getting stuck on the edges of boxes. I don't know why I'm picking up iridium. I don't need iridium. Actually got max ammo that time. Oh, hey, that's something. Got one of the bunker heads. I already have a better one of these in my inventory, don't I? Yeah, I have heavy gunner with 6 in the middle storm. Good. Yeah, let me just eliminate my entire health bar like an idiot. Hello, would you like to fuck off, bunker? Please and thank you. Okay, so I've been recording for 30 minutes and I've already put out 6 gigs of fucking video. Why are they so loud? I hope it goes vertical like that. Oh, okay. I'll just fall too, that's cool. Oh boy! The bots are not gonna come over here and be nice, are they? Maybe the bunker will be nice. The bunker's not gonna be nice. I, like, ran into that mine, too. I had no reason to run into that like a moron. Alright. Dying to bunker. Very cool. Fuck it. I'll just leave the turret there. probably go check what the perfect sham looks like, so I don't freak out over a normal sham drop. Shield do I even have? I don't remember what shield I gave myself. I think this is, yeah, antagonist. Normally I run evolution with the accent, but for some reason I chose the antagonist this time. So I guess this is cool. I don't know why, but there's just, it feels like randomly the game gets really loud. The audio set pretty low. Just, it feels like it randomly gets really fucking loud. I think I should do Pimpernel. Pimpernel would probably be pretty good. Super trash. Trash. I mean, I could probably do Pimpernel. Pimpernel would probably hit pretty hard. Me, I'll go grab a Pimpernel code. After this run, I'll throw Pimpernel on my Axton. Try it out for a kill or two, see how it runs. I know Lyuda does pretty okay. I use Lyuda with, I guess Chain Reaction is the one where the bullets bounce and not the shield one. Ammo, please. Oh, whoops. I wanted to throw my Pimpernel on. That's right. Should hit pretty hard. I'm not sure how hard on Axton. Considering that, it's been a long time since I've done any sniper stuff on Axton. Worst comes to worst, we just go back to the conference call for a while. I think if I stayed closer to the boss, that the interfacer would probably be better. But, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, nowhere near as good as the conference call. Peppermint would be better for slagging, though, at least. I switched it over to slag. Did I even bother giving myself a debuff? No, I did not. Do a couple kills with B Shield Leadstorm. B Shield Leadstorm hits like a truck. You have to play a little bit safer. Really? If I can remember the distance of the shit splits, that'd be great. Oh yeah, even without the B shield, Leadstorm is doing pretty good. The slag is really what was important there. When the slag fell off, I was doing no damage. Oh, hi. Yeah. Grit just saved the shit out of me there. Get fucked. Where is he? Is he going on a fucking scenic route? There he is. Dickhead. swear, I see the color purple and my brain shuts off, and it's just like, yep, let me pick that up real quick. I know lead storm is like the go-to method on Krieg from what I've seen. Well, if he's just gonna sit on top of me, I guess it's Thompson's fault. I think when I do Krieg, I might just do Butcher. Because you can get like a almost 200 round mag on the Butcher, and you can just it's so much fun. Butcher was one of my go-to builds for the longest time with Krieg. Oh, I don't know how I missed that first one. There's also Fibber. I try Fibber. Fibber's usually better with the B though. I don't want to just use the B for every single kill. It would be fastest to use B, but I don't know. I like the B. I like the B. I mentioned it when I was playing Maya. I just like the crunch sound of the amp going off constantly, but I don't think it's really all that necessary. Is that? No, that's not a perfect century. I think the cooldown goes higher. I think 54 or 56 is the highest. Let me double check that. Loot. BL2 class mods. X. That was what specialist I was looking at? That's SMG accuracy. What was I looking at? The Ranger? No, it's not the Ranger. Veteran? What was I just looking at? It wasn't a gunner because that's fire rate. I feel like I'm losing my mind now. Was it a shock trooper? Was it a rifleman? No, that's assault rifle stats. It wasn't a ranger. What the fuck? Not grenadier. Hell? Okay, I guess I'm losing my mind. Unless Loot Lemon just is missing class mods, which I highly doubt. It was an engineer, wasn't it? It wasn't a legendary engineer, it was just a regular blue engineer. It wasn't an engineer. Engineer doesn't exist. What the fuck was I looking at? Oh, it was an engineer. Yeah, it was just a regular blue engineer. But Loot Lemon doesn't have a regular blue engineer listed. It only has the legendary engineer. What the fuck? Okay, Loot Lemon, I guess. Sure. Okay. I'm losing my mod. Or not my mod, my mind. But that was actually a perfect blue engineer because 51% is the maximum for engineer. So that was a perfect blue engineer mod. Interesting. That was sentry as well. What are the three stats you can get on this? Sentry, resourceful, or frontline? That was sentry and frontline. So yeah, I would consider that a perfect engineer. Or not frontline, battlefront. Sentry and battlefront. Yeah, I either whenever I get an engineer comm, I either want resourceful for cooldown or sentry for duration, but I always want battlefront as my secondary stat. I think I also missed my pick up on that. Oh, I'm not sure because I was looking at the engineer comm. We'll just if that was a run that I missed, oh well. Maybe I am at 16, maybe not. I don't think it's a huge deal. Nothing. If I was gonna go for depot, would have to fucking respec again because I don't have any points in steady. I don't even think I have an explosives comm. I'd have to get that too. Yeah, I don't. I have no points in steady. Did I take points? No, I didn't take points in Ranger this time. Alright, cool. Ranger is such a disappointing, like, perk. I really wish it was, like, a better perk. It's nice to have an all-rounder perk, but 10% is kind of meaningless in pretty much all of those categories. I think the one that would matter the most is crit damage. The fact that it's got crit damage and normal damage on it, but even then, it's not, like, realistically, it's not that good. Where is he going? Bro, what the fuck? It's taking like a world tour before he shows up. Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss without the B. He moves around a lot and it's hard for me to hit his crits consistently. It just ends up being not good at all. OP10. Yeah, I'm on OP10. Unless you're asking what OP10 is. But yeah, you can see the bunker's level 92. That's overpower 10. And got all my stuff up at OP10. Oh, we got a legendary. And it's a bitch. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna take off the Storm. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw on Sandhawk. I'm gonna do a B Sandhawk kill. I haven't done B Sandhawk in forever, like years. Crazy? I'm not. No, it's not really. OP10. People treat OP10 like it's some like crazy nonsense. Like, why would you even do this to yourself, kind of thing. It's really not that bad. I think the big thing that people find annoying about OP10 is health regen, but a lot of the time you don't even have to worry about it. Okay, what am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a wall. Hey, could you stop moving for 3 seconds? That would be cool. There we go. Well, I didn't actually grind this character to OP10. I have 6 characters that I have set to use for this farm. I've grinded to OP10. I grinded to OP8, all 6 characters to OP8 5 times each back on console. And then when I moved to PC, I didn't have my console saves to bring over. I am going to do OP10, like 0 to OP10 runs in the future. But I just wanted to do this farm because I wanted to do this farm for a while. Back when I was on console, I grinded out a 94 Sham at OP8, and then my save got corrupted, so I lost it. And I haven't gone back to do it. I'm more here to farm this purely because I like farming, and this is an incredibly rare drop. I think it's like 1 in 9,000 or something chance for a perfect Sham. Take the B off. I don't need the B. B-Hawk is fun, but I don't want to do it forever. Oh, I want to say like 7 months, 8 months ago, something like that. There was a guy who farmed out a perfect Sham, and it took him like, I want to say 6,000-ish kills of bunker. So I'm expecting at least 6,000 to 7,000 kills before I get my Sham. How long have I been trying to nail it? Well, I just started this grind today. When I grinded it back in console in OP8, it took me, I want to say like 300 hours. I don't know how many attempts, I wasn't counting, but it took me probably around 300 hours of farming bunker. And that's just because I was like unnaturally unlucky and also not very good at the game. So I wasn't getting, like, 2-minute kills on bunker. It was taking me, like, 10 minutes per kill because I was just not good. I can kill him a lot faster now, and a lot more consistently, thankfully. When I farmed my original Sham, it had to have been like 2017 or 2018, I farmed Sham on console. At the time, I only had like 600 hours of playtime. I didn't really understand the skills very well. I didn't know how to build very well, so I was just kind of using whatever gun felt good. And now I've got, I want to say close to 6,000 hours between console and PC. I know how to build much, much better. I know how to do jank shit. I can abuse the game a lot better, basically. There's a point in time where I would just camp up there with the chest and just try to kill him with, like, no slag, no good build, just turrets and the Deepa, I think, was the main weapon I was using. Which is, like, it's okay, but without a solid build, it's just a gun. Accent is probably going to be the slowest kills I'm going to get. When I switch over to Maya and Zero, those are basically just going to be insta-kills because of the jank shit you can do. And Salvador, I could probably do... I want to say I could probably kill him with Salvador twice as fast as with Axton. Axton is definitely not as strong as the other Vault Hunters. I don't know why people say he's weak. He's not particularly weak. He can do pretty much everything the other Vault Hunters do. He just doesn't do it as fast. I gotta be careful with Maya, though. Because, like, Maya has some jank stuff she can do, like Zero, where she just insta-kills this guy. The problem is that Maya's version of the insta-kill can crash the game if I'm not careful. While I was testing my Maya build to make sure it was going to be functional, I did actually crash the game twice. Favorite to Salvador and Maya. Those are both good picks. My two favorites are Axton and Krieg. Although I am a big explosives kind of a guy. I do really enjoy Blood Explosion and Axton TDR builds. It's unfortunate that there's not many good TDRs to really deal with the bunker. Like, I could use Baby Maker, but it's just not as good or as consistent as just using Conference Call. Ooh, would you look at that? Purple Maliwan launcher. I wish I had my saves from console so I didn't have to give a bunch of characters to OP10. Unfortunately, the last set of 6 saves I had got corrupted at some point, and I lost all of them. I had just gotten Salvador to OP10, and then I don't remember what happened. I think it was a power surge while I was playing, and it corrupted everything. I had to full reset my PS4, which really sucked. And for whatever reason, the cloud didn't save my characters. Or like the gearbox cloud only saves one character at a time, and it happened to be my mule and not any of my OP10 or OP8s. And whatever cloud system that PS4 was using did not save my characters. It was big sad, but it is what it is. Tried grinding Gauge. Gauge is actually not too bad. I would say personally, like outside of the RNG of Gauge's terrible accuracy, she's probably one of the easier characters to do the peak with. Because she's got so much damage and she can spread it out across the map that it's really easy to just kind of nuke everything. But it's also pretty heavily like random. Sometimes you're gonna shoot, you know, your conference call or whatever you're using at the ground and everything around you just dies, and sometimes you're going to do it and nothing dies. It's kind of just banging your head against the wall until luck is on your side. The worst part about Gauge is probably getting your hands on the Slayer of Terra comm. Having the 600 stacks really makes grinding mobs a lot easier. Granted, she is one of the more expensive characters because you have to just dump all of your ammo to grind your stacks up every time you want to do something. Eventually, I'm going to grind all 6 characters back to OP10 legitimately on stream. 81%. Oh boy. Right down the middle. I think, what, like 72 is the lowest or something? Or is it 78? Something like that, 70-something. That's not too bad, though. 80%. If I wasn't going for a 94, I would consider that good enough. I think the big reason that I don't like using Gauge is that for most boss farming, she's the worst pick. She does not have a good neutral game without her Anarchy stacks. And Anarchy stacking on a save and quit farm is just... it's asking to triple the length of any farm you want to do. It really makes her not valuable for, like, this, for example. Like, I would have almost nothing going for me if I picked Gauge as my farm, because I don't have the time to stack up 400 Anarchy every time I want to kill Bunker. As opposed to Axton and Krieg and Salvador and Maya, where I can just go in and kill him. Yeah, it's not really, like, the patience for Anarchy, it's the time it takes. Like, if you're patient enough to farm and set up every time, it's not too bad. The problem is the amount of time it takes. If there is any way to make it faster where it wasn't taking all of my shotgun ammo and an obscene amount of time, it's like 5 minutes is the fastest grind to 400 stacks. Using the perfect stacking shotgun. For reference, it's taking me about 5 minutes every time I kill Bunker. And that most of that's just waiting around, granted, but that's not the point. The point is that it's like, the amount of time it takes me to kill Bunker is how long it would take me to stack up full Anarchy with Gauge. And it's not like I need the full Anarchy, but like, it's kind of the whole draw of Gauge is Anarchy. When I go to do my Cobra farm, I'm going to be using Gauge and Krieg, probably. They're going to be my two picks, my big picks for farming the Cobra. But farming the Cobra is just, like, pain in of itself. Like, if you're farming Cobra, you just have accepted that there's no meaning to your time. Oh, I just noticed you followed me earlier, Psych. I appreciate that. I don't know how I missed that. My brain isn't working very well today. I think Gauge is probably one of the easier grinds to OP10. I would say the worst one is Krieg. Axton has aggro with his turrets. Maya's got general control of the environment. Salvador is just too angry to die. But then there's Krieg, who is just masochism. You just debuff yourself a ton with Krieg, and you try to use those debuffs to your advantage, but in Peak, you're supposed to play safe, and it's just not a good time. At least for me, every run I did of Peak with Krieg was just pain and suffering. God, I love Grit. I just stood there eating that damage. Keep hitting tab. I don't need to do that. No legendary again. I was going to go to 50 kills on Axton and then switch, but I think I'm going to switch at 25 because Axton takes a lot longer per kill. Have I seen the new turret glitch with Axton? Yeah, I saw that. The original video that I saw was for movement purposes, because you can, like, get it lodged under the turret and do super jumps with it or something like that. And then I saw Jolts put out a video about it being used for, like, nuking raid bosses. I honestly might use that for Hyperius farming. At some point, I plan to go farm Hyperius for all 4 perfect Norfleets, which is going to take me, like, 20,000 kills or something. So I might do turret glitch for that. It was either that or I do Hydra antagonist farming with Salvador. Both are pretty good glitches that work very well for Hyperius. Although I would say the turret's probably going to be more consistent. Ow. Rude, Bunker. Very rude. I'm honestly surprised that we're still finding bugs for Axton, because Axton has been patched constantly for a ton of his bugs. I remember a point in time where Axton was the fastest character in the game. And then they went and patched him. And it made me very sad. I think the worst part of this farm is just having to run up there every time. I wish we spawned a little bit closer. Right, yeah, I'm gonna switch to Maya. Maya will go a lot faster. I think I'll do 50 kills on Maya and then I'll swap to Zero. Because it's gonna go a lot faster with the broken characters than it will with Axton. Axton's good, don't get me wrong. I love my Axton. But he's not got very many good glitches for Bunker. Try not to crash the game. Which means no Pimpernel. I'll probably do Lyuda, honestly. One of the least explored characters? Oh, no. Axton has been explored to hell and back because people have been using him for... People... So in the early days of speedrunning on this game, Axton had a bug with... I can't remember the name of the perk, but it's one of his first perks in the game that gives him movement speed while he's aimed down sights. And there's a bug where you could get that movement speed permanent and also stack it. So he was incredibly fast. And he was used for speedrunning for quite a while. And they started exploring the rest of his kit for boss killing purposes, which is how we got the crazy, like, Baby Maker and Avenger builds that just nuke bosses. Like, absolutely just shabloinger the hell out of any boss you look at. So he got used for a lot of stuff in the early days. And then they patched a lot of his things that were broken. And people just kind of stopped using him. And a lot of people think he's, like, incredibly weak or something. Yeah, Jackson used to be one of the fastest characters in the game. You can go look at, like, early, like, 2017, 2018 speedruns with Axton. Back, I can't remember what version of the game it was. But way back in the day, they used to use it for speedrunning all the time. Damn it, he ran away. I didn't get him in time. There is a lot of stuff that Axton was really good at back in the day. Back before we found out about, like, Hydra antagonist and stuff like that, people used to use Axton for Hyperius. It was Axton and Zero were the big Hyperius killers back in the day. And then people found out you could do antagonist Hydra, and we just started using that instead. With, Salvador. Salvador or Maya, one or the other. Fuck what the buzzer doing. Oh, hi. Hello. Ow. How about you don't do that? I'm kind of a little worried about using conference call for Maya. Speaking of which, I should probably figure out what this perk's called. Yeah, it is chain reaction. I think I'm a little concerned about using conference call for the chain reaction Maya because this is gonna slow my system down a little bit. I've almost crashed it with conference call. I have definitely crashed it with Pimpernel. I don't think I can chain reaction with the Deepa. I think because the bullets explode on contact, I can't. I tried it with the Hydra, but I just can't get close enough to really make it doable. I'll try it with the Butcher. Let's see how the Butcher goes. Speaking of, I think people are sleeping on the Butcher. Whenever I do, like, mobbing with Krieg using a shotgun build, the two shotguns I always go to are the Sword Explosion for big targets and the Butcher for just general kills. It's actually surprisingly good, but people kind of treat the Butcher like it's some terrible shotgun that's not even worth touching. Like, yeah, I get it. The damage is kind of low, but also free ammo and crazy fire rate. What is there not to love? Well, it's apparently not very good for chain reaction, so that's unfortunate. Ow. Oh, there's my frame rates. There's the frame rate. Down to 1 FPS. Literal slideshow. Maybe I should use something that has a few less pellets than the conference call. Could try the kitten. The kitten would actually not be too bad. Could also just do a cat calm and slap on an SMG and say that's good enough. Let me check out Loot Lemon real fast. See what good ass guns I can pick up. The thing is I want something with a lot of projectiles, but I don't want it to be like as many as the conference call. I feel like the conference call is just gonna crash my computer eventually. Best viewers. Oh boy. Boostshine.ru. I'm getting Russian viewer bots now. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's the Becca. I could try the Becca. Ba, ba, da, ba. Could try the Fibber, but I feel like I just run into the same issue where it like borderline crashes my PC. Interfacer would probably crash my PC. Any good SMGs I can use? Obviously the Sandhawk. I haven't tried. Let me try the Sandhawk. I know people are probably sick of seeing the Sandhawk, but try about it, I guess. I could imagine the Sandhawk potentially crashing my computer. So I'm gonna have to be careful. I do find it mildly amusing that the skill is so broken on Bunker that it actually just crashes my game. It does okay damage. It's not crazy, though. What killed me and why? Hello? Yep. There's my 1 FPS. Beautiful. He just fucks off to another dimension for so long. I feel like at least a minute of every run is just waiting for the bunker to come back so I can shoot him. Maybe the kitten would be the best to try with this. Let me grab a kitten code. What's with the Becca? Try the Becca. The only thing that's unfortunate about this, like, particular setup is that it's not the same as Boar, where I can just get one shot to trigger and it nukes his health. I need to, like, get multiple, because it's not bouncing back and forth permanently between all the hitboxes. It's just, like, every shot has a chance to bounce. So I can get, like, triple damage, essentially. I have had some shots bounce around repeatedly, but it's not, like, guaranteed. It's just very rare. Can I get a crossfire stuck on top of bunker? You know, I've never thought about it or tried it, but it's possible. Because he does kind of lean down a little bit, and the grenades bounce, so they should be like able to get stuck on top of him. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely possible. Although they seem to like to bounce off of him more than anything. Okay, so Kitten, not as good as conference call. Duly noted. What am I stuck on? Ooh, okay. That was some pretty tame ricocheting right until the end where it decided that one pellet wanted to go about 90 times in a circle. Fuck, is that guy like immune to slag? Must have accidentally slagged him when he spawned in. Trying to think of like other weapons that would be good for this. I know the Lyuda and the conference call are good. The Pimpernel isn't. It's so good at it that it crashes my game, so I'm not going to use it. So I'm kind of like trying to feel out with the knowledge that I have what would be best for this. I don't feel like the Lyuda shots are actually ricocheting all that much. I feel like it's just because the Lyuda is Lyuda, it's doing damage. I feel like is the case. What else might be good? I guess the Fibber, potentially? 'Cause it has a decent amount of projectiles, but not nearly as much as the conference call, so it shouldn't cause as many issues with frame rate. And like the game slowing down and almost crashing. Ooh, splat. Two for Maggie might do it, actually. Let me grab a two for Maggie real fast. Oh, I didn't grab a 2 for mag. I grabbed a dastardly mag. I'm sure it'll be fine. I find it interesting that after, like, nearly 10 years of people unanimously agreeing that the 2-shot prefix was best for pistols, that, like, out of nowhere, people are like, no, I'd rather not. I'm just gonna do the damage prefix. I guess it's kind of a preference thing. It's always been kind of a preference thing, but I remember for the longest time, people would only use twofer. Or whatever the prefix is for whatever weapon they're using. Except for, like, the case of Meteor builds, which always want mag size. Oh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, that was a good chain. God damn. It's still fucking with my frame rate. Jesus. Do I have a B shield? Did I remember to get... No, I did not remember to get a B shield. I have a Sandhawk. I could just do cat mod. Or cat calm. Oh! Please don't crash. We're good. We're good. It didn't crash. I don't know how it didn't crash, but I'll take it. Got a sham. 85. Look at that. $33 runs, and I've got 2 sham drops. That's at 3% for you. I wonder if I could kill Bunker with a level 1 conference call using the Ricochet. It doesn't stack damage like Boar, but it also likes to hit the same spot a lot. If I get incredibly lucky with one long chain of ricochets, it could be possible even with the gun only doing 1 damage per hit. Oh, come on, Bunker. Please come down already. Oh boy. That was one shot. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. All right, cool. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but okay. God damn. I think I might do Sniper Sal. Hey, we got another head drop. I have all of the heads from this guy before I get the sham. I know I will. I already got 2 of them. Only 34 kills in. Oops, what did I just do? Just equip something. Hello? Oh, I equipped the Maggie. That's what I did. Trying to decide what I want to do for Krieg. Because I already know what I'm doing for Axe and Maya 0. I'm like kind of on the fence, but I kind of want to do snipers for Salvador. Krieg is the only one I don't really have a game plan for. I mean, I could just do like the shotgun build I was talking about earlier. Pretty sure Leadstorm is what most people use. But conference call with like a 36 round mag and a lot of damage bonus on Krieg would be fun. Yeah, that guy's about to die. I don't know why I shot him first. I don't need to kill him. Get something. There we go. Come on. Bouncy bounce shots. Bouncy bounce. There we go. Jesus. Flash flood warning in my town. My game. Did it crash? Runway loop detected over. Over 1,000,000 iterations. Yeah, my game just crashed. That's so fucking funny. Ah! I got a shotgun pellet stuck in the bunker for so long that it just straight crashed the game. That's actually really funny. All right. Oh. I'm not going to count that run because we didn't get to see the loot. So I don't know if we did get a sham there or not. Would have been funny if that was the kill where the sham dropped. That is kind of funny though. Still trying to think of like anything else I could really use. I guess just the fibber. Try the fibber. Oh, hi. You're a little spooky scary. How about we don't do that and say we did? Try to find the spot where I can hit big boy. Come on. Yeah, it's like kind of working, but kind of not. I think it crashed the game again. Yeah, it definitely did. The audio is stuttering. Okay, we're switching to 0. I'll have to come up with a new plan for Maya, because I really like that, but if it's crashing it this consistently, like, granted, that's 2 times and 14 kills, but that's still a little bit much for my liking, and I don't want to have to keep rebooting the game every, like, 15 minutes, because Maya decides to break it. That's one of the downsides of having really cool game-breaking bugs like that, is that they tend to break the game, literally. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. We'll do some boar kills with 0. I don't need to use boar naturally, but it's 0. Boar is his like bread and butter. The thing that's nice about 0 though is I can just kind of chill down here because I only need 1 shot to hit. Ow, rude. You know what I should do? I should get a starter pistol. The level 1 starter pistol. What the fuck? Why is this loader made of titanium? Nothing. I didn't even get a head this time. The interesting part is that Loot Lemon does not list that starter pistol, even though it is technically unique. It just doesn't have a flavor text, but it is the only one of its type in the game. It is entirely special. BL2 starter pistol basic repeater is indeed unique and has no variance. It can only ever be one way. BL2 basic repeater. Nobody has it. Very cool. See, these people have lists for all these fancy guns, and it's just like, brother, I would really like to just get the repeater. I'll start a new character and pick up a repeater for tomorrow because it'll be fun. God damn it. Rude. I forgot that killing him does not count as a res. For some reason. Well, oh well. I'll have to run back up there. Just to be sure. Just overlapping colors. I thought I got a fucking pearl for a second. I really should just throw a Norfleet on just for second reses. Launcher. Norfleet. Boy, I do love the grog drunk. So cool. I saw overlapping loot drops again and I thought I got a legendary. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot, I guess. I guess I don't really need crow sticks. I'm using a Maggie. Hello, boss? Would you like to die? There we go, Jesus. He didn't want to die for some reason. Nothing good. A blue relic, oh boy. God damn it. First, there's nothing up here for me to res off of. I don't know how the fuck I missed him with the Maggie multiple times, but okay. Also, it's another kill. Oh no, I lost $7 million. Whatever shall I do? I swore for a second there I saw a legendary shield. I think it was just money overlapping a shield again. Yeah. That brick of iridium overlapping the green right there, that light blue effect, really tricks me into thinking I get a pearl, like, every fucking time it happens. Any luck so far? I've gotten 2 shams and a bitch. I got an 81 sham and an 85 sham. The bitch, I don't even remember what it was, because, I mean, I looked at it, and I was like, yeah, that's not a sham, and then I saved and quit. To be fair, I'm only about 40 kills in. At the minimum, I'm expecting 6,000 to 7,000 kills. So, if I get it before that, I'll be very thoroughly surprised. Come on, die. I'm honestly hoping to get the drop when I'm playing Accident. Because I much prefer those characters. Zero is definitely faster kills, but I don't enjoy him as much. Just weird, because normally I like sniper-based characters, but something about this game just doesn't really facilitate sniping as a playstyle. I think it has to do with the fact that when you go down, you hip fire only, and it's just an abysmal time trying to get back up. Oh boy, a free exploder, you shouldn't have. Ooh, what the hell? I've never seen that. The boar stopped, like, right before he killed him. I've seen it, like, bore and do no damage at all, and I've seen it, like, bore and immediately kill, which is what it normally does. I don't think I've ever seen it stop right before it killed him. Come on. All over already. Oh yeah, I also got 2 of the heads. 2 of the, like, cosmetics from him. Out of the, like, 6 that he drops, I'm pretty sure. It's unfortunate that those take up the drop slot of the legendary, but, you know, it is what it is. There we go. Oh, oh. Ow. Rude. Very rude. Every time I see a random shield on the ground, my brain wants to go look at it really bad. Even though I know it's not a sham, I just get this, like, natural instinct to see what's going on. I think at 50 kills, I'm going to switch back to Axton. I need to come up with a better strat for Maya. Because I don't want to keep crashing my game, but I want to keep playing Maya. Maya is fun. I also need to get Gear Krieg, Gear Krieg? I need to get Krieg geared up, so I can use Krieg as well. Okay, so he wasn't slagged. Would you like to explain to me how you weren't slagged, sir? I could have swore that I saw him get slagged. Eh, there's head number 3. Is it a dupe? It is a dupe. That's unfortunate. 3 heads and a dupe. I don't know if I should bother putting up a counter on the screen that counts the, like, heads and legendary drops I get. I mean, I guess I could, but, you know, then I'd have to remember to keep pressing all these different buttons, and it's hard enough for me to remember to press the total runs button, apparently. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Oh. Very good. Pretty sure that mine just hit me in the face. Bro, Bunker, could you please stop taking the scenic route? I could just do conference call on Maya like I do on Axton, but it'd be kind of boring if I was doing conference call on 3 of the 5 characters that I'm using for this. Because then at that point, it's just like, why even bother using the other characters, you know? I don't want to do B-Hawk, because it's just... B-Hawk is so overplayed. It's been done for so long. But, you know, I could do Bone Shredder or Orc. That would be mildly amusing. Oh, I looked at that Iridium at a weird angle, and I thought it was another skin drop. I wonder if Sword Explosion would work well on League for this. Trying to think about like what would be the average damage for the Sword Explosion with a Krieg build. I'm not really seeing a reason why it wouldn't work. I also don't think it'd be very fast. I guess I'd have to try it to see. Bro, what is Bunker doing, brother? Taking a fucking all paid expenses vacation to another fucking area code. Can you come down here? I'm not even like hiding underground. I've been up here the entire time, and he's just not coming up to me. Oh fuck, I gotta reload. I hit the button? I did hit the button. Never. What do you say? Fucking god damn it. Goddamn grog drunk effect. Oh. Okay. There we go. Pistol ammo. And I have not picked up anything to sell, so I'm not worried about that. Ow. Food. You taking scenic road again? No, he's coming down. Good. Oh boy. Yeah, no, you're doing great there, bucko. Right in my anus. Company would just leave me alone. Bro, what is this guy immune to slag or something? Can I fucking slag you, please? Jesus. This guy didn't get slagged either. Very cool. Nothing good. Alright, 2 more kills. I'm gonna switch back to Axton. Because I like playing Axton more. Even if it is just for short little bits like this, I still like Axton more. Maybe I'll set up Zero for like a proper sniping build and do runs like that, but the boar is most definitely the most efficient way to do this. Probably at a conference call it would be easier to bore him consistently. Or like a butcher or an interfacer or something. Where is he? Is he over here? Yes, he is. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess that works. Ah, yes. I forgot about that strategy of just firebomb the area when he disappears. Let's see anything. I'm expecting to get a pearlescent world drop before a perfect sham. Like that's the drop rates I'm looking at. Oh, hi, how's it going? It's so satisfying. Alright, back to Exton. What am I gonna need for free? I know an infection for stacking. I'm gonna need. I don't remember which class mod I'm gonna want. But the torch would probably be best. Well, no, because the torch is for like the full just heat damage build, the full fire damage build. Trying to remember. I know Sickle's melee torch is better for the fire damage build with Flame of the Firehawk. I'm thinking maybe Legendary Psycho. I have to take a look at all the class mods. Me, take a look at the Creed class mods real fast. I guess Reaper? Because Psycho is kind of like a mix build. Like a little bit of everything. But Reaper's going to give me that extra kill skill duration, and it's going to give me a lot of the, like, blood skill tree stuff. Probably Reaper. Though I don't know if the boss is going to last long enough for Reaper to really be the play. Especially since I'm using a hybrid build so I can get maximum mag size. I don't know. I could use an interfacer. But I feel like conference call is slightly more consistent because I don't need to be as close to do max damage. Oh yeah, he's definitely not slag. That's slightly better. Okay. There we go. Ooh, unstoppable point man. That was blue. and it was all grit and pressure, then I would say yeah, that'd actually be a good one. Mm. What's the monk god? Is it monk? No, monk is Salvador, or yeah, Salvador. Is it, what is the one from the Tina DLC? I can't remember. Is it Barbarian? Yeah, it's Barbarian. That's mag size. Yeah. Blood Trance, Fire Fiend, Salt the Wound. That's the shotgun comm that I used to use for general mobbing. That might be okay, although I don't know if I need that much mag size. Because I'm gonna be getting a ton from his skills already, and then 92% more from a Barbarian comm. Seems like a little bit of overkill on the mag size. Trying to think of what I would want to use, like, for a shotgun. The conference call is obviously the, like, easy call there. It's not the only one. Walker on his scenic route again, bruh. I could do B-Lead Storm like most people do. But I don't know, I've always found B-Lead Storm to be kind of boring. Kind of like B-Hawk. I love the crunch sound of the B, but using the B in every other build just makes, you know, every build feel the same. At 75 kills, I'll go get Krieg set up and I'll run Krieg for a little while. Or actually, I could get Sal set up. Sal would be super easy. Pick gun I like to use. Lady Fist in other hand. Big damage time. It's pretty much the strat. I could do Frog and Lady Fist combo. So stacking crit bonuses. That would be kind of funny. I know I need a Monk Calm with Money Shot Insight, I think, is the combo. That's what most people use. What other perks even come on that? I forgot. No, not Insight, Asbestos. Money Shot Asbestos is what people normally use. Because I think it was the Raider that was Money Shot Insight, yeah. Or Money Shot Lock and Loaded. Most people used Insight. I liked Locked and Loaded. But assault rifle accuracy is kind of worthless, and minus shield capacity is not super great. Yeah, probably that. I know a lot of people usually swap back and forth between Monk and the other one. Was it like Legendary Gunzerker or something? Legendary Berserker. One of those two to get infinite cooldown or infinite duration on their skill, action skill. But I don't think it's necessary. I could do Bitch and Lady Fist. Bitch and Lady Fist would actually hit pretty hard. The big reason I don't like the Grog is because of the random Grog effects. Nothing good. Oh, that might be why my damage feels weird. Here's what is it? It's not engineer, is it? Which one? This one, onslaught. Yeah, yeah, onslaught, metal storm. That's more damage. That's what I was looking for. That's a lot better. Oh, is he coming back already? Just let my turrets out then. Oh, ow. Rude. Hey, there we go. What, our third sham? 3 shams and 56 runs. Oh boy. I should start picking up these shams. Just have a nice little collection going. Notice, I think my Lady Fist has a bandit kit. Oh boy, thunderstorm. Ooh, that's fucking hefty lightning. I hope that doesn't knock out my power. Rusty ass bitch using my bathroom again. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. Let me come up with some ideas. Doc Squad. Ooh. What's that on there? That's... What grip is that? I know that's a bandit stock. I can't remember what grip that is. It might be TDR? A little box. Might be TDR. I'll check in, check in Gibbed. Yeah, that was a TDR grip. Yep. TDR grip, bandit stock. I wonder if my old one-shot build for Numbers Boy at the end of Peak would still function. Because I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I heard a rumor that apparently his health is also doubled on OP10 for some fucking reason, because the devs can't be bothered to do math. Unsurprising, I suppose. Come on, Grit, keep me alive, Grit. Do it. Do it for the memes. I wonder what the slag chance is for turrets. I never thought to look into it. I hear an exploder somewhere near me. Yep. There you are, buddy. Bonk. Come on, don't go anywhere. Let me finish you off. Bitch. Got him. Got him. Hey, purple relic time. Not a bad support gunner. Ah, damn it, he left early. Hopefully he comes back soon. I think he might. Yeah. Stop dodging my grenades. You rat bastard. How dare you? Oh, I'm out of grenades. Guess I had missed 4 fastballs on one loader. I wouldn't be out of grenades. Oh, just a random Merv. I thought that was another skin. Oh. Oh, is he taking the scenic route again? Yeah. I'd like to put your turret out, thank you, so I can break it for free damage. God damn. Just leaves so fast sometimes. I know it has something to do with popping both of his turrets, but like, I need kill skills, bruh. Work with me. Assassin. Ooh. I used to use one of these with a damage prefix. The assassins. I used to use one with a damage prefix for Salvador for like a long time. Because in my brain it was fast firing pistol with crit bonus on it, like as the barrel modifier essentially. And it just felt like it was the right thing to do. And then I realized that that was not the greatest thing to do with Salvador. But that was my go-to strat for a long time. Oh, well, I did not mean to break him that fast. Please don't leave. God damn it. Okay. I guess that's cool, too. At least he's coming back quickly this time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck am I doing? Did I really just do that? My dumbass just ran off the map. Okay, cool. Very good. All right, you got me there, bunker. He was nice enough to take pity on me and just fucking stand there while I mulched his health bar. Can't believe I fell off the map like that. This is 2 times now I've died during one of the easiest bosses in the entire game. This is like getting downed by fucking Knuckle Dragger and being incapable of killing him to get back up. You know, I think Knuckle Dragger is probably still harder than this guy. Oh, we got another bitch. Bitch number 2. Hey, it's proactive as well. Meteor stock. What is that? What grip is that? That's not Hyperion, is it? Can't be, no. Is that Maliwan? Oh, it's not Maliwan. Maliwan's the rounded one. What fucking grip is that? Why is my brain just completely turned off right now? What grip is that? Oh, that's the wrong character. It's a doll? That's a doll grip? Wow. Okay. My memory is awful. Point in time where I knew all of the different parts for every single weapon type in this game, and now I can't even tell a doll grip apart from anything else, apparently. That's doll. This should be a Hyperion grip here. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. On and kill. Oh, yes, no, of course, naturally. Why didn't I think of that? Fuck. Oh, he's in final stand already. I thought for sure he was going to do another one of those side fights before he went into final, but I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I'll get some ammo just in case. Where's he going? I didn't even break his turrets. What is he doing? Okay. He left to what? Do a fucking backflip just to fucking Dougie on me or something? Nope. Nothing. Ooh, it's not a bad adapt. Probably not a great one. I didn't look at it very long though. So maybe it was. Maybe it was a perfect drop, and I don't know what I'm talking about. Who knows? Who knows? Oh boy, I got a green skin for my character. Woo! Ow. Rude. Oh, I'm out. Very interesting. Run the grenades so fast for no reason. Nope. I've only got another 5,935 kills at minimum to have a reasonable chance for this drop. Gonna be fantastic. I don't know why I keep going into that vendor like I need anything out of there. Wow, that's a fast fucking phase. I would like to know why he's hiding so far away from me. Come a little closer, buddy. It's not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna bite. Oh, well. I may not bite, but I'll definitely fall off of whatever platform I'm standing on. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with those things. I really don't like the enemies that reflect bullets. Very cool. Bro. Hey, can you get slagged? Flag, please. Flag. Flag? Are you capable of being slagged? What the fuck? What, did like a random fucking antagonist projectile hit him the millisecond he spawned in, so he was immune to slag? You're telling me with an entire magazine and 3 projectiles per bullet that I use, I managed to not slag him once. Huh? Yeah, brother is bugged. He's slagging you. He's fucking slag immune. He has to be. That had to have been at least 300 individual shots at a 24% chance, and he didn't get slagged a single time. So I made the smart decision to shoot this guy, the fucking bunker, before that guy ate my ass, so I didn't have to refight the bunker, but... What the fuck was that? Oh, a gentleman's clunky. Very nice, very nice. Gotta love that slag immunity bug that's never been patched in a game that's 13 years old. Amazing. Come on back, bunker. I'm not done with you. You good, Mr. Buzzard? All right there, buddy? Another completely slag immune gun loader. Can I have a break, please? Ooh, purple column. Oh, ew. Shock Trooper. Very unfortunate. Shock Trooper is like the one comm for Axon that's just abysmal. Rude. Anything? Anything? No? Big rip. I don't even know anything to sell. I keep going in there like I have something to sell. I don't. I feel like there's a class like mod that I want to use, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. So I keep looking at my comms like it's gonna magically appear. Come on, Mr. Bunker. What the fuck? Rude. Trying to kill the boss, Mr. Bull Loader. Oh! I almost fucking walked off the map again. Was not paying attention. I forgot I was up on the barrier. Gave me a white shield. Was that an absorb shield? No, it's a spike shield. Give me a white shield though. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna turn around and there's just gonna be a pearl on that pile from his turret. Okay, that was close. It's interesting how, like, let me try to collect my thoughts here. It's interesting how there's so many weapons that are considered, like, the best in the game that on their own are technically not all that amazing. But it's just that they do something that's absurd when, like, combined with something else that makes them one of the best in the game. Like, the Pimpernel is decent damage on its own, right? But if it wasn't for, like, hitbox fuckery, it absolutely would not be one of the best snipers in the game. Hey, we got another bitch. Because it's just, like, its individual shot is not that crazy if it's not for its, you know, the way that its special projectiles interact with hitboxes and crits and such. Like, if it wasn't for that fuckery, the Pimpernel would just be a sniper. It would be a pretty cool sniper, but it would just be a sniper. Like, its damage is not crazy high, its crit's not crazy high. It's the special projectile and how it interacts with hitboxes that makes it as good as it is. And then, like, you know, the conference call is a pretty good example of, like, it's solid, it's good. It's one of the better shotguns, but it's not, like, crazy broken. unless you do specific things, like with Salvador having the crit buffer on it, or on Krieg having the crazy magazine, because it's pretty average stats otherwise. The special projectiles are cool, but it's not like doing anything insane. I just find it interesting how, like, in this game, a lot of the best guns in the game are just guns that are good, like, better than the rest by a small degree, that interact with something in a certain way that makes them so good. And then there's the Sandhawk, which is, like, only good, realistically, only the best SMG if you're using B. If you're not using B, it's just another mediocre gimmicky SMG. Which I know I'm probably pissing off all 7 people that are a fan of the SMG itself without the B shield. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not a bad SMG, but if we're not using the B shield, I can think of plenty of SMGs that are just as good, if not slightly better, than the Sandhawk. Its big selling point is how it interacts with the B. Weisenheimer. When I was doing testing for these builds, and making sure that everything was good, and that I had the gear that I wanted, I actually had a world drop gub from the turret. That was fun. That's the only world drop I've gotten so far, was a gub. I wonder how the peak opener would work here. I know the peak opener is kind of like obscenely and grossly overpowered to the point where it doesn't really matter what you're using it on. Let me grab one really fast, actually. Peak opener and the shield that goes with it. Or I guess the shield is not needed. Because the shield is only for... Shield is only needed for when you're in the peak. Outside of the peak, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. I just want to see how it plays because I've used it before. I just haven't used it in a very long time. I guess it is okay damage. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that amazing. Oh, it's pretty good for mobbing. It is mildly amusing, though, the amount of explosives it drops. Where are you going, Bunk? Brother, please. I have other things to do with my life. Like, kill you again. It is kind of funny, the fire rate, though. Alright. Any other fun weapons I want to try out that I haven't had a chance to? I mean, there's the unicorn explosion. I don't have an explosives build, but I can get one set up. I'm gonna go do that really fast. Uh, I can just take myself back to Sanctuary. While I add it, I need the Axton class mod. Grenadier. I don't think I need Metal Storm, although it would be nice to have. I'll take it anyway. Reload speed, playing onslaught. Take all this. Ooh, yeah, I can't make it down to Gemini. Although I guess Gemini doesn't really matter. I'm not really using it for anything. Um, this technically counts, I believe, because the Unicorn Explosion is blast damage only, and explosive damage is not its own element in this game. But yeah, that should be, as far as I remember, this should be pretty much the build for general mobbing stuff. I did not take Sentry though, but I don't think it really matters that much. Yeah, I'll respec. I don't need the shield regen because I'm using the like kill skill that gives me shield regen. So I'll get this for the extra duration. Why am I taking that skill? I don't need that skill. What am I doing? Legitimately, what am I doing? This technically would help, but I don't think I need it that bad. I will take this though. Care about these. That should be fine. Open, bing bong, paste code. I need to make it. Uh, can't remember which it is. What's the order that these are listed? Steady and then impact. So it should be AS1, AS2, I think. I think that should be right. I think. We're gonna see if that's correct. It's been a long time since I actually like knew what the code stuff was for class or for the maneuvers. Yeah, +6 and steady, 5 and impact. That was correct. I did set it up properly. Because the other perk is Grenadier, which I don't need. I don't think there's any other, like, build that I would need. I know that in the terms of like actually fighting a boss, I would want a veteran, but that's for like PDO reloads and stuff. Grenadiers for general explosives. I should be fine with this. I don't think it's gonna do a lot of damage, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. At the bare minimum, it'll be kind of funny. That is not promising damage at all. That's actually concerning how bad that damage was. Ow. Yeah. That's really bad damage. Which one is it? I think it's Ranger that I want. Well, what the fuck are you doing over there? That's new. I haven't seen him over here in forever. Oh, I might die. Please, Grit, save my life. Okay, well. Saved my life for a while. I wonder if the sword explosion would be any better. Yeah, I am unequipping this because I'm actually kind of sick of it making the fucking force noise every time I accidentally pull it out. Rude. Let me see. I guess I'll just get my last few kills with Axton and then start setting up Salvador, because I don't want to fucking sit here keep swapping around weapons on Axton when I'm like 2 kills away from switching to Salvador anyway. All right, let's get Salvador set up. Sanctuary, get his skills set up how I want him. Grab a monk. Ooh, interesting. They're set up differently than uh than the base game comms are. So that should be good. Grab one of these as well, just in case I need them. Uh, give him a Rough Rider. Why not? Why not? We'll do typical two pistols. Maggie and not Maggie, Lady Fist and excuse me, Lady Fist and the Grog Nozzle just for healing and crit damage. I don't know what weapon I want to use. I'm thinking probably conference call would be best. But I haven't used the interface on anybody yet. I was thinking about Sniper Sal, but I just want to be like consistently efficient with it. I guess we'll just go the super lazy route with Sal for now, just so I can have it all like set up for purposes in the future. Oh, right. I forgot to set him to OP10. Let me get his skill points reset. I don't remember what I did with him. This should be fine. I can always switch this to something else if I don't want to use the interfacer for whatever reason. Super, super basic build. I could honestly probably take out Yippee-Ki-Yay. I don't think I need that. I got plenty of points on that tree. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Let me grab him a pistol. Grab another pistol for him to mess around with. Obviously, I could do the Herald, but the one thing I don't like about Loot Lemon is that it's only giving me uniques and not every weapon, you know. Which is the problem that I'm currently running into. If I wanted to do just like a random Vlad off pistol in Borderlands 2, I wouldn't have like a straight code for it, and normally I would just craft them myself, but the problem is that for whatever reason Gibbed is kind of busted right now, where it's not giving me like the prefixes and titles that I would need for the weapon to have like proper coding for the game, so they would just always be unknown weapon. It doesn't like fix for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Okay, so this fixed in game. For some reason, like a lot of the time, they don't fix. Like for whatever reason, it just never fixes. I was having an issue where I was trying to make weapons from scratch, and when I would get into the game, they would just never have a name or a prefix. and it would just not fix. It wouldn't fix no matter how much I saved and exit or anything like that. And I couldn't figure out what the problem was, so I just kind of gave up on it and started using codes. But it seems like it is fixing for some things now, so hopefully I don't run into that issue again. I don't know. I'm gonna run around with the interfacer for a little bit. Probably not going to be as good as just running around with a conference call, but it is what it is. Oh, I love the money shot chains. One of my favorite parts about Salvador is the money shot chains. I should get a hoarder comp, so I don't have to really worry about ammo. Ooh, bad. Stop that. I'm at 90 FPS. What the fuck? That was weird. Legendary hoarder. I mean, yeah, I could run Deepa. I could run Deepa. I could just run Lady Fist Grog. I mean, there's a lot of things I could do. I think this is where I want to sit. Pretty sure I have this like really weird memory of Money Shot doing something funky with the left hand, and that's why people use it for the left hand. Or not necessarily the Money Shot does something funky, but that like the calculation for Money Shot's damage bonus is based on the right hand, so you put some guns in the left hand, I think. Right? I have like vague memories of that. can't. My brain is like not pulling up the full bit of memory I'm thinking of. There's like something in my brain that's like, yeah, it works like this, but it's not like telling me what the information is. I just keep getting this vague, like, it works a certain way. Like, it has something to do with its mag size and you know, because I remember there being a time where people would put certain low ammo weapons in the left hand for the money shot bonus because it would calculate off the right hand. I think that's what it was. Also, something funky to do with crit multipliers for like the Grog nozzle and Lady Fist. But that's also just like very vague information in my brain. Hidden away in the brain piece somewhere. Where's the Orphan Maker? I think that's one of the weapons people used to use. Oh, but you see, I don't have a built for the Orphan Maker. So if I was going to do the Orphan Maker, I'd have to go respec. Yeah. Let me just get the conference call. Fuck it. We're gonna go back to the conference call for a little while. It's just so fucking fun to use. I know the interfacer is better, blah blah blah. Don't care, conference call. Funny gun go brrr. I think this is one of those cases where you want the conference call in the other hand, because the mag size is smaller than 12. I'm fairly certain. You know, which is the interfacer mag that small? No, it's slightly larger. Does this comm not give me extra duration? Am I thinking of a different one? I'm thinking of a different comm. Yeah, this one does not give me duration. Whoop. Wrong comm. Must have been Gunzerker, not Berserker. It's been such a long time since I played Salvador at like a high level. I will have to get used to Salvador then, because when I plan to eventually go try to farm a perfect hide of Terra, which is, you know, one in what, 76 trillion or something? Uh but when I do go to plan to go do that, it's gonna be mostly Maya and Sal farming for that. Oh yeah, let me grab my bone of the ancient. Or Sally Boy here, so we've got the corrosive bonus. Anything we can do to speed it up a little bit, because, you know, I got another X thousand amount of kills to go through. Probably get a Maliwan grip on the Lady Fist, because I don't care about mag size or anything for DPS, because I just want this for the crit bonus and slag chance. Ooh, an adapt. Thought I got a legendary again. I saw the money overlapping that white shotgun. Oh, I forgot to get the Gunzerker comp. I should go get that. Yeah, see, this is why I don't usually use the interfacer, because he gets too far away to use it effectively. probably put on the old sheriff's badge again. Lazy boy strat. Oh, hey, look at that, purging anarchist. I've got one of those. You know what I could do, actually? You know what would be funny? Let me get... Salvador. Yep, okay. What am I thinking? Weapons. Weapon type. Shotgun. Weapon maker. Okay. Go. Paste that into there. And then, I think that's all I need, right? Just the orphan maker. I got everything else. That should be good. Just take me back to Sanctuary so that I can respec. I'm gonna try to get some Orphan Maker one taps on him. I don't know if he can get one tapped by Orphan Maker, but we're gonna try, god damn it. Oh yeah, I don't need a sheriff's badge. I need oh, what am I thinking of? Is there any way to get this Orphan Maker down to one shot in the mag? I don't even know. What is it, the deputy's badge is for shotgun damage? I feel like. Yeah, so this should do some decent damage. I forgot, because the save is gibbed, I'm gonna have to deal with the cutscenes for these fucking NPCs. Does he even have the dummy out? No, because these saves that I grabbed only did the main story, no side quests. Alright, yeah. I enjoy this a lot. I enjoy this a lot more than I should, I think. I also keep forgetting to do this. Guns lurking auto switch. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna run with this for a while. This is gonna be a good time. That's damage cap, baby. That's damage cap. I love seeing that. Doesn't look like anything good. We haven't gotten a good drop in a while. I think what, like 60 something? 56, I think was the last time we got a legendary. I'm wondering if there's any other way I can get some more damage, but I think this is the literal max I can do with this build. I know with the Unforgiven you can do some nutso damage. I'm gonna get an Unforgiven. Oh, I was not paying attention. Nothing of note. Oh yeah, no, I could get a different artifact. That is true. I didn't really think about that. I want to see how much damage I can do with just the one money shot. Cool. I guess I'll go fuck myself, jet loader. Thank you. Not as much as I was hoping. Yeah, not as good. I used to use the Unforgiven to one-tap numbers boyo at the end of Digistruct, like way back in the day. And I was wondering if it was still like decently usable, but it looks like the scaling has not been kind to it. The extra 10 levels that enemies got, and the only, like, I guess technically 12 levels that it got, but it's not really. It just doesn't feel as strong as it used to be. At OP8, I was, like, legitimately one-tapping, like, very safely one-tapping. And Numbers Boyo has more health than this guy, so... Kind of figured it would still work here. Mildly disappointed it does not. Let me see if there's any good relics I can run. I know none of the elemental ones are going to help here. Deputy's badge has some shotgun damage. I suppose that's probably what I should use. I could use Shadow of the Seraphs, but that's not really going to help me. So yeah, probably just... This is deputy's badge. Actually, I don't know if deputy's badge applies to my left hand. Now that I think about it, because not everything applies to the left hand when he's gunzerking. It's really weird. There's also infinity glitch. I could get infinity glitch going. That would be funny. Oh, okay. Oh, how I fucked that up so bad. I didn't think that there was. There's not a PA Infinity. It doesn't shoot 2 bullets, does it? No, it doesn't. So, what the fuck? Huh. I didn't really notice that. They didn't patch this, did they? I don't think they would. Maybe they did, because I can't seem to get it working. Nope, I literally just got it. Right there. Yeah, okay, so they did not patch it. Not seeing anything. Nope, okay. Problem is I'm gonna spawn in with ammo every time. Not much, but some, you know. Actually, no, I didn't spawn in with enough. I should be good. Yeah. This is a really stupid glitch from, like, ages ago. I always found that quite amusing. Nothing good. Alright, I don't need to put there. Need this. Oh, we got an E-Tech. Looky there. Bet it's trash. Kind of sucks that the E-Techs are not great in this game. Oh, that's fucking huge. I like this more than Zero, I'll be honest. I like this more than Boar. This is funnier than Boar. That massive chunk of his health bar just disappearing is fucking awesome, and I love it. They'll never not be awesome. You like spit his loot out sideways. What the fuck? Oh, he died backwards. What? Excuse me, sir. That's not the direction you're supposed to be facing. I'm not seeing anything. He might have spit it out somewhere else, but I don't know where he would have, so... Big rip. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I love that. I know this is one of the, like, cheesier builds from this guy. I don't care. Damage cap is funny. I don't care. Fight me. Thought I saw another skin drop, but I guess it was just Iridium overlapped with something. Oh, there's another E-Tech, though. feel like a Rustler's Quad actually would do some pretty okay damage here. I should see, actually, you know what? Let me... Time for some testing. Oh, actually, you know what? Instead of the purple, like the base game quad, doesn't Jacobs have a rarity type? Shotgun, Jacobs shotgun, balance, citrine, Rip Jacobs, barrel, org, site, kind of irrelevant. I'm just gonna do Jacobs. Stock, I think I want Tedior? No, Hyperion for accuracy, is it not? I think. I think. I think that I want Hyperion stock for accuracy. Because the foregrip is what gives it the stats. Let me go double check. Um, Shotgun infographic, Beeble Pop, stock, Tedior, reduce recoil minus accuracy, Hyperion plus accuracy, faster recoil recovery. Yeah. Oh, Jacob's stock gives you plus accuracy as well. Jacob's stock might give you more plus accuracy. I think, doesn't it? I don't know. We'll try it with Hyperion. I can swap it whenever I want. But fuck, hello. It's weird. Oh, it's doing this shit again. Yeah, it's doing that shit again. Exactly the shit I was talking about, where its prefixes were coming up null and never existing. Now it's functional. Now instead of 5.3 million times 4, it's 1 million times 20, which is roughly the same damage. Very slightly less. I think the total damage of the Orphan Maker was coming out to like, I want to say like 21 and a half, 22 mil, somewhere around there. And this should be coming out to like just over 21.2. Accuracy is way worse though. That's still a lot of damage. Come on, open up. Still saw a damage cap in there. I saw at least one pellet do damage cap. Oh boy. Give me drunk. Give me drunk. Whatever. I mean, I'm seeing some pretty massive crits in there. Nothing amazing. I think my favorite part about Salvador is that, like, he's not one of my favorite characters. He's like number 4. Right? So my two favorites are Krieg and Axton. Axton is number 1. Krieg is number 2. My third favorite is Maya, and then there's Salvador. And I think one of my favorite parts about Salvador, and Jolt's dude actually showed this off a long time ago, back when OP8 was still the max level. But he was using like white guns that were level 30 something and killing stuff at level 80. Like, he's just egregiously powerful for no reason. Which is one of the reasons why he's not my number 1, is that he's egregiously powerful for no reason. It doesn't feel like there's a whole lot, like... There's not a whole lot of give with his character, you know? There's not really much risk. You put a Moxie weapon in one hand, you put a weapon that does fuck shits amount of damage in the other hand, and you're basically unkillable. Like, even before we had the Grog, back before we had the Grog, that DLC hadn't released yet, he was still, like, doing crazy damage. Like, he's been able to hit level cap for a long time. I was doing level cap damage with him back when OP8 was the max. I remember seeing people do level cap damage with him before they were OP8. Like, when they were 72. Like, he's just stupidly strong. That, for me, is the one thing holding him back from being my favorite. Like, Axton can do fuck shits amount of damage too, but it's one of those things where you kind of got to know what you're doing. It's not just put crazy gun in hand, equip one skill. Which I suppose is a little reductionist for Sal. Don't get me wrong, you know, it is more than just one skill that's giving him this damage output. But that still is like it's more like 2 or 3 skills, quite frankly. Like, if you're farming a raid boss and you're using Interfacer, it's just Interfacer one hand, Grog Nozzle other hand, and then you just need Inconceivable, I'm ready already, get some, and fucking Money Shot. Like, it's keep piping hot is great for, like, a lot of things. And this is really good for, like, cycling abilities, but it's really one of those things where it's like Sal's just got so many strong perks in the same build that it kind of nukes your reason to play other builds. Even in mobbing, most people don't use his mobbing loadout. They just use his raid boss loadout with different guns. Okay, that was on me. Killed myself for it, but it was 100% worth it. I completely forgot the Orvamaker does damage to me because I'm so used to having it in my left hand, which makes it so that it doesn't do damage to me because it's bugged. Maybe I should try a few kills on him with, like, really off-meta weapons to just kind of prove my point. Like, let's like a Madhouse loadout and just fucking beam Madhouse at him. Even though the Madhouse is just straight up not good in open environments, which is most of the game. Anything up here? Good. There's a turtle barrel, Jacob Shouty. Oh, twin dart, a corrosive twin dart. Wait, is that a perfect dart? No, it's a Maliwan grip. Never mind. It's not a doll grip. Oh, it's a Hyperion grip. It's a Hyperion grip. Still not perfect. You want doll grip, you want matching. You know what would be funny? Fucking Mongol. Just two Mongols, both corrosive damage. That would be funny. It would probably nuke my frame rate because I'd be shooting so many rockets that are also spawning their own rockets, but it would still be hilarious. Dude, can you die? There we go. Oh, we got a sham. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that a perfect sham? Did I just get a perfect sham and 95 kills? What the fuck? I expected this to take like 6,000 kills. Hold up, wait, what the fuck? Like, according to Loot Lemon, this is a perfect sham. I don't know what to fucking do now. I expected this to take a couple thousand kills. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. I saw it drop in midair, and I was looking at the parts as it was falling, and I was like, "Hey, that's like those are good parts. That's a good chance I have a decent sham." I didn't expect to get the perfect roll in under 100 kills. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're moving on to the next farm. What the fuck? Fuck. I I'm lost. I don't know what to do now? I didn't make any plans to farm anything else for like a week. I haven't seen a perfect sham drop in my own game in like 8 years. I have farmed the sham many times since I started playing in 2016. Okay, I've been playing for 9 years now, on and off. I have farmed the sham many times. This is the second 94 sham that I've gotten from Bunker. This is the fourth sham drop I got in these 95 kills, and it's literally perfect. All right, well, yeah, I guess I guess that's it for the stream. I don't have anything else planned. Like I said, I expected this to take like a few thousand kills, not 95. I guess I'm gonna end stream and go start chopping up the recording to throw on YouTube for archiving purposes before I move on to my next farm. I don't know what I want to do next. That's okay. I'm like shell shocked right now. I was not expecting that. I know people farm and like get really lucky and get these drops really fast, but I didn't think that was gonna happen to me. Um, Jesus, what do I do now? Let me see. Let me see what people are saying. Like the let me see what people are saying are some of the rarest drops in Borderlands 2. I guess. I guess the next rare drop is going to be The Hide of Terra. I guess that's the next one I'm gonna farm. It's gonna be a perfect Hide of Terra. That's gonna take a while. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'd like to farm. I mean, there's the Diamond Weisenheimer, but that's probably the most boring farm known to man. That's just farming iridium and then going to Butt Stallion and just hitting Q for a long time. Where does it is that the only place the Diamond Weisenheimer can drop from? Or an Iron God. Yeah, so those are both pretty awful. So I'm probably not going to bother farming those. So yeah, I guess it's the Terra farm is next. I know that this farm is like the baby steps farm that people do when they're going to farm rare shit is usually this one because it's like an easy boss with a kind of shitty drop rate, but it's not like a god awful abysmal drop rate. The only other thing I can think of would be Hyperius, but I don't really want to farm Hyperius for that long. Does Pete have any rare drops? Because Pete's a pain in the ass, but he's not like annoying like Hyperius is. The Hoplite, O negative, Big Boom Blaster, various legendaries. Yeah, no, duh. What is like? This wiki sucks. Okay, so Pete has a chance to drop any legendary from vanilla. That's pretty ass. All right. He's got a 1 in 3 chance to drop any of his Seraphs. That's not really that bad. Let's see what uh Aramorphous. Perfect Hide of Terra is apparently god awful to get. Oh, best viewers. Yeah, that was an easy ban. All right. Well, I'm gonna end stream and go figure out what I'm gonna do next. I'll start chopping up this video to throw up on YouTube. If anybody's still here, I appreciate you watching. I'm still kind of shell shocked from this one. I've this is like I said, this is the second perfect sham I've gotten to drop in the 9 years I've been playing this game. It's not even a crazy drop. It's just that I'm that unlucky. Yeah, I'll probably be back up tomorrow.